this uncanny?
You should see some of the ships we get landing here. Like their owners thought decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch. This thing has seen better days, hasn't it? Actuators look decent. I mean, for a ship this old. This thing has seen better days, hasn't it? Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here. Actuators look decent. I mean, hey, kind of this thing. Actuators look decent. I mean,
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time the ship makes it back in one piece. This means our ship are killing me. Intake a bit clogged. We'll get those cleaned out. Okay, no problem there. That looks good. Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time the ship makes it back in one piece.
It's really not safe for civilians here.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge. I will accept any and all.
Watch for the engine blast, will ya? They'll bowl you right over. Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head. Keep your eyes open and watch your step, okay? Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head.
The Wells were hiring if you're interested. Ask them, ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned. How you liking that laser gun? Pew pew. And up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I've never... Your file says sculptor. I don't get art. It's too artistic. Having a good one? Hey there. Hi. How you doing? You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down. Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at. Keep it moving. What? I used to be an actuary. Now look at me. Another day, another shift. People joke, say those maroon zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. They think it is, and that makes them dangerous. You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't really... That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something. Huh? Everything good? We're here to help. shift goes along again, my girl is gonna kill me. Evening, sir. If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy. Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for. Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space. My mother wanted me to be a doctor. Doc, kill for a cup of coffee right about now. You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself. Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP. Am I right? I think I got them, what do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got, yeah. Problem? Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right? Seems like the Crimson Fleet. You have a nice day now. Hello. You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them. Cool spacesuit. Is there a type of weapon Combatech won't make? Something to report? Saw your ship come in. Nice ride. Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech. Keep it moving. I know your type. A freewheeling spacey. You have a nice day now. I used to be an actuary. Cool spacesuit. You know I went to chef school? Yeah. Just one quiet day. You don't need to wear your helmet. People joke. Say those maroon zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, another day at your ship that landed not too long ago? Something to report? Everything good? We're here to help. I think I got them, what? Ever wonder how the... Kill... Hey there. Is there a type of weapon Combatech won't make? Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what. You didn't hear this from me, but my mother wanted me to be a doctor. Evening, sir. Been up there, huh? Saw your ship come in. Nice ride. Hello. If my shift goes along again, my girl is gonna kill me.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me. Help! I'm being attacked! anything you need to offload, Trade Authority's always buy.
Stop right there! You see security! I guess you're smarter than you look.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer... Part-time security officer. We've had some...
Hey, Bosco! What, no bear? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Like their owners, for decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice kind of breaking my concentration here. Kind of breaking my concentration here.
This deep power shifts are killing me. Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time this ship makes it back in one piece. Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time this ship makes it back in one piece.
Kind of breaking my concentration here.
Watch for the engine blast, will ya? They'll bowl you right over. It's really not safe for civilians here. Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head. Watch for the engine blast, will ya? They'll bowl you right over. It's really not safe for civilians here.
We're wish that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us. Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and skin. Yeah, they're a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Problem? How you liking that? Be careful if you run into those. Seems like the Crimson private sector. Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Having a good one? Huh? Your files say... Hi. How you doing? We're hiring if you're interested. If this shift doesn't end soon. Keep your nose clean. You have a nice day now. What? Another day? I used to be an actuary. Ever run into spacer? Cool spacesuit. Seems like everything good? People joke. Hi. Be careful if you run into the... Hello. Private sector. You don't... Keep your nose clean, yeah? Ever wonder how if my shift goes along? And up there, huh? Just one... Saw your ship come. You didn't hear this from... Yeah, they're a lot, right? We're hiring if you're interested. That your ship that landed not too long? I think I got them, Is there a type of weapon competent? Hey there. Having a good one? Something to report? Keep it moving. Evening, sir. How you liking that laser? My mother wanted me to be a doctor. You know I went to chef school. Not sure if those Varun problem. If this shift doesn't end soon. I know your type. Free with... Kill. Evening, sir. Kill. Ever run into spacers? Hey there. Yeah, they're a lot, right? And problem? How you liking that Everything good? We're here to help. Is there a type of weapon? Not sure if those were... You have a nice day now.
Unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda snowed, but I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
May I help you?
Does that woman have any idea who I am? Not now. She can't do this to me.
May I help you?
What? No, just, go away. She can't do this to me. What? No, just, go away.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream. Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier. Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me? Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never. Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole... They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they... They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your... Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions. Not what, who. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. You meet those guys, you run. You were saying something? Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events. Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman? Another time, then.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff. Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all, rah, the stars will squeeze you, rah, or something like that. I think they need psychiatric help. When it comes to Ecliptic, I know everything. It's not like it's a secret. They're mercenaries, so they work for money. And it's like, for enough money, they'll do anything. I've heard a couple of SSNN stories about them. My dad says they're horrible. Like they can pretend they're working for someone and it's official, so they do anything they want. Is that really an appropriate thing to say to a child? Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Hello. Hi.
The Lodge is here in the city. We shouldn't keep Constellation waiting.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities.
Captain,
Places abandoned
Constellation
colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere. Been up there, huh? Saw your ship come in. Yeah? I used to be an actuary. You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly, well, having a good one. Hi, how you do? Be careful if you run into those eclipses. Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a cool spacesuit. People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. You don't need to wear... Hello. You didn't hear this from me. But those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Something to report? If my shift goes long again, I know your type. The free. I think I got them. Not your ship that landed
The
not long
Lodge is
ago?
here in the city.
It sure is something.
Hey there. Have a good one. Hey. Can't talk right now, sorry. Hi there.
Kinda in the middle of something here. Wouldn't want to live anywhere else. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, hey, what's up? Nothing good comes from the well. Word of advice, steer clear of the well. I'm busy at the moment. No time to chat. How are you? Hello. Dawn's Roost has the best food in the settled systems.
Excuse me. Sorry, can't. Hope New Atlantis has been treating you well? I always wondered what the inside of the lodge looks like. This place always surprises. Gotta run soon. I'm late to a meeting. Hope you're not agoraphobic. Kinda busy right now. Hello. Pardon me. How's it going?
Hi. Hi there. New Atlantis sure is shiny.
Kinda in the middle of something here. Have a good one. Dawn's Roost has the best food in the settled systems.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Keep it moving. Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War. The pirates used them as forward operating bases all over the settled systems. Another day, another private sector. Now, my mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers, am I right? If the shift doesn't end soon, my man is not going to be happy. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit. We're hiring if you're interested. Just one quiet day. But what? If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
No if you'll excuse me. I'm really rather busy. I am really in the middle of something.
Hey there.
Do not bother me.
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
Hold it right there! You're under arrest!
If you'll excuse me. of something.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like a virus through the settlements.
We're hiring if you're interested.
They like to set up
Ask in the security office.
places abandoned. They can strike anywhere.
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
This place always surprises me. Excuse me. Kind of busy right now.
How's it going?
Pardon me.
Oh, hello? Hey! Can't talk right now. Sorry. Word of advice? Steer clear of the...
Always wondered what the inside of the lodge looks like.
Hope you're not agoraphobic.
I'm a black...
How are you? Oh, hey, what's up?
Sorry, can't talk.
Hey, hey.
Cherry is my jam.
It's still remarkable to me that we started on another planet.
We've come a long way as a species, and we still have a long way to go.
It just gives me hope for what comes next. Maybe our future will be just as bright.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
I didn't know that. I'm just trying to imagine.
It's the opposite of romantic.
as you enter the city, please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
They say some xenobirds can sing a song only their mate can hear, so they can find each other in large flocks. It seems like a small
Hi
decision.
there. Welcome to Terrible. How can I help you?
Really start to think about it.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Yeah, sorry. Sure. Hey.
At this rate, I won't even have a collection. Well, I'll give up now. Perhaps my luck will turn.
Okay. Hello. Pardon? Howdy. Hi there. Yes?
I'm busy at the moment. Hey there.
Excuse me.
Hello, and welcome to Terrabrew. How may I serve you? Thanks for choosing Terrabrew. What can I get you? Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terrabrew offers is my favorite. Certainly. Please take your time.
Treasure everything when you have it. You never know when you lose it.
Okay. Hello.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
Hey, give that back!
Yes. What?
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is. You know how it goes.
I don't care that we're coworkers.
sky and a bevy of stars.
Oh yeah, even as a kid, I loved mapping the constellations.
That's right. The city. There's nothing obstructing the view. They say they don't need a program on it. Their shipboard system literally uses Quantum Synergy's software to talk to the hardware. What if that malfunctions?
Yeah, you know how it goes.
What's the word for that again? Ugh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
I don't know. A friend of mine bought this ship. It's literally called the Narcissus. So yeah, I definitely think it's a vanity purchase.
Ain't that the truth?
Seriously, what do they even need a ship for? There's so many other things you can buy with those credits.
I'm worried about the food they're eating. Nothing but oishi ramen and Canuck pancakes can't be good for your health.
Oh yeah?
How are you doing? It's been a while since we had a chance to catch up.
I'm doing pretty good. I honestly feel guilty with how perfect everything is.
What's the word for that again? Ugh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Beats me.
What's the word for that again? Ugh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
I don't know. Hope New Atlantis has been treating you well. Hello there. No time to chat.
Yes?
Hey there! You look like the planet hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me? Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner's seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it. Aye, aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers. You're short on credits? In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. If you don't like it, find someone else to deal with. Yeah, I've heard of you. I do like working with the best. I hear you. You know what? I may be starting to like you. Well, the last thing I want is you going bankrupt on my account. I'll work for whatever you can pay. Ah, I see. Well, no harm done. Save your money to take care of yourself. You're back! What do you say? Will you take me with you? Aye, aye, Captain. I guess that's goodbye then?
Hello. I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings? Defensive systems. Basically, I can fine-tune your shields to keep the enemy from damaging anything you can't afford to lose. Let me know if you change your mind.
Never a dull day in the big city.
Excuse me? Any vacancies on your crew? Ballistic weapon systems. I specialize in using those types of weapons to punch holes in your target's hull. Hey.
Pardon.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business? You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for MAST. No, I'm not. I'm actually hoping for a crew gig. Lots of pilots stop by the viewport on their way into town. I figure if I hung around long enough, I'd run into someone who was hiring. Oh yeah, plenty of us. There's a whole branch of MAST scientific wing called DRIP. That's dedicated to developing new weapons for the UC military. I'm billing myself as a weapons expert, sniper tech specifically. Most travelers like having someone on their crew who's good with firearms. The settled systems are no picnic. Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my next job would get me out of the city. What's your offer? I'm a reasonable guy, but that's just too low. Well, that's too bad. I thought we had a...
Anything I can do for you?
You picked a good day to drop by. You're with Constellation? It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. Well, I'll be damned. What's your offer? All right. I'll look elsewhere then. If you...
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it? I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too. Ouch. 2 minutes into this conversation and I'm already getting sized up. Well, outside heroic individuals like yourself, the suit can give people pause. That can be handy when I need it. Retired, actually, from too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all. Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again. I'll see you around. I go all over the settled systems. Might run into you again. I'm just waiting on something. Don't mind me. I'll see you around. I go all over the settled systems. Might run into you again.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that I'm usually all anybody stuck
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide. Well, at the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now. I don't have everything for the recipe. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. Ah, yes. What with all these extra credits cluttering up the place, why didn't I think of that? Sorry, snark isn't helpful. This stuff was pricey to get a hold of the first time. Very clever of you. Your parents must be so... And really? I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this? What? Come on, no! I'm already uncomfortable with this whole thing. Don't go making jokes like that. Seriously, can you help me with this or not? God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlantis Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh? I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. Yeah, this is hardly a life or death situation. Some light breaking and entering at worst, right? You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marine. I'm usually all for letting folks, anybody stuck living in the well, it almost... I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. Well, that's what I'm here for. What'll it be? I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go and gun. See you around.
Good to see you.
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there. Hi, how are you? There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. It's so cool. Or maybe I just love trees. Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job. Well, of course. He's a Marine stationed in Sidonia. My whole family is worried about him. My dad worked his butt off so that we could all have safe jobs here in New Atlantis. But Chris ran off to Sidonia the first chance he got. He says he's okay, and that he loves his job and all that. But I don't think he understands how hard this is on our family. I hope you're right. I just have such a hard time believing that, though. But, oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. It just feels good to get it all off my chest. Oh, sure. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their... Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he keeps telling... All I ever hear about Sidonia... Finally, someone understands. I guess I can only hope that Chris will come to his senses one day. But anyways, I apologize. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. I just had to get that all off my chest, I guess. Have a good one. Never a dull day in the big... Oh, sure. There's always... I love talking with the new... Not to mention, it's also nice and... Well, of course. He's a Marine stationed in Sid... My dad worked his butt off so that... He says he's okay. I hope you're right, but it just feels... Until next time.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts. The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. Unless you're agreeing to hire me, of course. Anyone can shoot at targets, but I take them out. You're not gonna find a better shot anywhere else. So, are we making a deal or what? I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair share. I understand. Guess I'm not the only one who should be looking for work. Swing by again when you can...
Yes? What?
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
I'm not seeing any records from that hauler out of Sidonia. What was his name again? When's the last time he delivered?
Oh, that
tip of my tongue. Jeez, it's something simple, too.
Names aside, where's the paperwork? Did it not get filed?
Oh, no. He lost his ship about a month back. Crimson Fleet raid, I heard. Didn't we talk about this?
We most certainly did not. Remember something like that? Well, that's very unfortunate. We'll have to secure some other supply.
And let me guess, it's gonna be more expensive.
I'm sorry, I don't control these things. I make the best deals I can.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I am busy right now. If you need something, why don't you talk to Emoli? She'll take care of you.
Curtis!
No, Emoli, I am Gerhardt. We've been partners for 10 years. Do you need a visit to Reliant Medical?
Hilarious. Truly, you missed your calling as a comic. I remembered his name. It's Curtis.
I have no idea what we are talking about right now.
The hauler from Sidonia, the one that got his ship blown up by the Crimson Fleet? We were talking about him, but I couldn't remember his name. Well, I remembered. His name was Curtis.
I am so relieved we have cleared this up. I am not a star. If you want to buy something, I'm sure Emoli can assist you. I'm afraid there are far too many other things that require my attention.
Thanks for coming in.
The kiosks will cover any basic questions you may have, I'm sure. If it's something more pressing, perhaps Emoli can be of assistance. I'm expecting a rather large shipment any moment now, so I don't have time for small talk. I am not a star. If you want to buy something, I'm sure Emoli can assist you. I have worked.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something else.
I'm afraid there are far too many other things that require my attention.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays. If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs. Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I do, but I suppose life can be surprising.
Hey, we were running low on foodstuffs, so I went ahead and placed another order.
Really? Huh. We'll have to see if that's a long-term trend. Maybe account for it better in the standard shipments.
I can just file the invoices when they come in if you want.
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. We have a system for a reason.
Sure. Just figured I'd offer. Curtis!
No, Amoli, I am Gerhard. We've been partners for 10 years. Do you need a visit to Reliant Medical?
Hilarious.
Let's try to hurry things up.
I remembered his name. It's Curtis.
I have no idea what we are talking about right now.
The hauler from Sidonia, the one that got his ship blown up by the Crimson Fleet? We were talking about it, but I couldn't remember his name. Well, I remembered. His name was Curtis.
I am so relieved we have cleared this up. Amoli, I'm not seeing any records from that hauler out of Sidonia. What was his name again? When's the last time he delivered?
Oh, that guy. His name was,
Time is money, as I'm sure you know. So let's pick up the pace.
Names aside, where's the paperwork? Did it not get filed?
Oh, no. He lost his ship about a month back. Crimson Fleet raid, I heard. Didn't we talk about this?
We most certainly did not. Remember something like that?
In a sense, my trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here now for an opportunity, but before this, I was in Aquila. Before that, Neon. In my line of work, I can't afford to stay in one place for very long. Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course. You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you don't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple. I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'm not from here, you see. I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for me. Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated. Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I procured.
Wasn't that included in the transfer from last week?
See you.
No, that was for handling the shipments, not deliveries.
Oh, okay. I'll try and remember. I swear, lately I feel like I'm spending more time in Galbank than I am here.
Hello there, dear friend.
Hello. What do you want?
want to live anywhere else.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed. Looks like you've got some fines to clear up.
Hilarious. Truly, you missed your calling as a cop. I remembered his name. It's Curtis.
I have no idea what
The hauler from Sidonia. The one that got his ship blown up by the Crimson Fleet.
Good. I'll take any stolen property or contraband you might be carrying, and we'll be done here. Kill for a cup of coffee right about now. Something to report?
Your voice.
The kiosks will cover any basic questions you may have, I'm sure. If it's something more pressing, perhaps a Molly can be of assistance.
Hey, we were running low on foodstuffs, so I went ahead and placed another order.
Really? We'll have to see if that's a long-term trend. Maybe account for it better in the standard shipments.
I can just file the invoices when they come in if you want.
Thank you, but
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
we have a system for a reason.
Sure. Just figured I'd offer. Hope you're finding everything you need.
So much to see, so much to know. Life is beautiful in that way. Yes?
I am not trying to...
The usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power.
Really?
I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay. Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons can change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
Dealing in art is more exciting than one would think. Other than being an art dealer, I did a few odd jobs. In a sense, I'm here now for an my line of work. Indeed, I am. It's actually why I'm here in... Actually, would you like... You simply need to go pick up some... It's just a matter of picking some... There's really no need... Well, I'd rather just avoid any... Very well. Come back if that changes. Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Return the artwork to me. Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very... But for now, let's settle. Goodbye.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
안녕하세요. Oh, hey, what's up? Hello there. 누구예요? Gotta run soon, I'm late to a meeting. I'm busy at the moment. Hi. Kind of in the middle of something. 무슨 일 있어요? Hello. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Jeez, it's something simple too.
Names aside, where's the paperwork? Did you find it?
Hmm? Oh, no. He lost his ship about a month back. Crimson Fleet raid, I heard. Didn't we talk about this?
You certainly did not. Well, that's very unfortunate. We have to secure some other supply.
And let me guess, it's gonna be more expensive.
I'm sorry, I don't control these things. I make the best deals I can.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask.
I'm expecting a rather large shipment at any moment now, so I don't have time for small. I'm not trying to test you, but I really do need that credit transfer to cover for last month's deliveries.
What? Really? Wasn't that included in the transfer from last week?
And no, that was for handling the shipments, not deliveries.
Oh, okay. I'll try and remember. I swear, lately I feel like I'm spending more time at Galvin than I am here.
No, Amelie, I am Gerhard. We've been partners for 10 years.
Hilarious. Truly, Mr. Calling is a comic. I remembered his name. It's Curtis.
I have no idea what we're talking about.
A hauler from Sidonia. The one that got his ship blown up by the Crimson Fleet. We were talking about it, but I couldn't remember his name. Well, I remember. His name was Curtis.
I am
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
What was his name again? When's the last time he delivered?
Oh, that guy. His name was, it's on the tip of my tongue. Jeez, it's something simple, too. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
We're so close. I could feel the heat from the sun.
손 왜 그러세요?
Comment ça va? Sorry, can't talk.
Just go away, will ya? Eh?
Just leave me be.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine. You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. It's kind of fake. A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside had it so much better. Me? I like it. More real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. It's exhausting. But hey, we'll reach their own. Look around. You tell me. You see it's a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, a whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's alright. As I, and by extension you, can get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins. Take your time. I got all day. Need something else? I'll be here.
I do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
I got contacts on them. Stop it up this guy. I got these.
Hi there.
shit. Stay as long as you like. Don't folks gotta look out for one another. That's why I started serving food all those years ago. Always nice to see a fresh face. You know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell them I can stay as long as you like. Folks gotta look out for one another. That's why I started serving food all those years ago.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? Don't cause some trouble in here. Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule: no causing trouble. Everyone abided by it, put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have some place to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it. No real menus to speak of, but I'm happy to get you something.
Bother someone else.
See you now.
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna end up like these lifers and well rats. No way. Not me.
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. I can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look. That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. If you find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself. That's so. Well, then I'm hardly the man you want to be talking with. Nope. No question, business has been slow lately. Not too worried, though. Managed to make ends meet for a good long while. Don't expect that to change now. Yep, you got it. Stop by anytime.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his feet. I help out Henry from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine. Maybe a little, but that's not such a bad thing, is it? Better than all the noise and attention topside, if you ask me. Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone. The contents are of no interest to you, and they're not contraband if that's what you're wondering. If you're uncomfortable doing this favor, you're free to decline. I'm not at liberty to discuss that yet, but I assure you, it's quite lucrative. You're free to think what you want. Fantastic. I eagerly await your return. Stay out of trouble.
I'm doing great, actually. Thanks for asking. In fact, things have been going so well. I'm kind of worried for what my luck turns.
Stocks are a bit low, so you might find yourself disappointed.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here.
There's a loophole. You just have to register as a shipping service and not a transport craft. I'm thinking I should just do that.
You might want to research that.
I think I'm going to get my face work done at Enhance. I want to look like a complete
completely different person.
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
How's it going?
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is some grease. And I'm gonna be a big-time space pirate someday. Gonna have my own ship, my own crew, my own corporate spot. You want food? Go to Kay's. You want an attitude? Try Jake's. You want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in. Seriously though, this place is half doom and all gloom, which is precisely why I'm leaving. Only because they're all a bunch of quitters whose only goal is to make it to the weekend. I got plans. I got ambition. All I need is a shot. I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected. Yeah, but I ain't getting any younger, and every day in the well is like 4 days topside. I'm working on it. It's just taking a little... Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here then? Uh-huh.
If you got anything valuable here, keep it close. You never know what might happen. What's with the staring? You need something? Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me! Can you believe that? What a load of crap! What do you want to know? You with security? Oh yeah? Maybe I'll hide my boot in your ass if you don't quit asking questions. That is, unless you're with security. In which case, I wasn't threatening you, that was just a joke, and no crime's been committed. I'm actually a very nice person. Are you kidding? Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best, but I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me? What do you want to know? You do have a bit of a rebellious air about you. But maybe that's exactly what you want me to think. Besides, I'm not gonna reveal my operation to some nobody who just waltzed up to me. Not yet, anyway. What do you want to know? It matters if you're talking to me, hotshot. I'm not some goody two-shoes. Actually, maybe I've said too much already. Never mind. I actually am a goody two-shoes, okay? Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now. Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other asshole's lights out. Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal. Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for. Oh, God, finally! I was getting bored!
That pilot exam's coming up. I've been studying so hard. I haven't seen the sunset in days. My last night was your last.
Yeah? It's a joke. Say those maroon zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. So either she's getting craftier, or you're not working for her. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business. I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is. Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you. Nothing. Nothing at all. Thanks for your business. That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then. Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest the spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet. Think about the trade business? Of course, of course. Pleasure dealing with you. If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it. The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one.
Pardon. Hello. Hey. Excuse me.
Keep it moving.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered.
Never a dull day for security in the well.
Problem? Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
best watch your pockets around me. Just saying.
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry. Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out, and up, and up, and after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical. We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you. Okay, what seems to be the problem? You need a bit of work, for sure, but I can handle it. Right then, consider it.
Nothing good comes from the well.
It would be advisable to leave some things behind.
Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me, clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there. Thanks for helping me out with this. I'm glad I can count on someone. Thanks for helping me out with this. I'm glad I can count on someone.
This place always surprises me.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work. I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share. I see. Look me up when you're...
Move it.
I am legally required to remind you that management ain't responsible on account of something bad happening to you in here. You buying? You want a beer? Fine. You want a buddy to talk to, or a therapy session, or whatever? Walk right back out that door. First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice. Down here, like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what we're implying? Yeah? Well, don't. Down here? What are you? A structural engineer? Some mass egghead? I know full well what down here implies. Yeah? Alright. Uh-huh.
Nothing good comes from it.
Allow me to assist in carrying some supplies.
Do you have room for one more on your crew? I'm a fusion system specialist, meaning I can increase the overall efficiency of your ship's power plant to provide more energy. Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain. Sounds like a pass then.
Pato?
Did I scare you? I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up. I'm not supposed to talk to Hello. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a free star. I wish I lived on a spaceship. I wish I could go with you on your ship. But I'm not old enough. Sorry. I can't play right now.
Have a good one.
Hope you're not agoraphobic.
I have nothing to give you.
Hi, mister. Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. Boo! I wish I could go with you on your ship. But I'm not. Hi, mister. Sorry. I can't play right. When I grow up, I'll be. Hello. Oh, wow. That watch is super cool.
No time to chat.
Nice to meet you. I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. I wish I lived on a spaceship. Hi, mister. Wow, that watch is super cool. I'm not supposed to. Hello. Boo! I wish I. Nice to meet you. I hope I'm as cool as. I wish I could go with you on your ship. When I grow up, I'm gonna be. Sorry. I can't. When I grow up, I wish I could go with you on. Hi, mister. Hello. Nice to meet you. Oh, wow, that watch is super cool.
Dawn's Roost has the best food in the settled systems.
Sorry, I can't play right now.
is foolish to carry so many items on your own. constellation will be waiting for you at... The lodge is here in the city. carrying any items, I will assist.
Something I can help you with? What I wouldn't give to be stationed in the Embassy District. Never a dull day for security in the well. Something I can help you with? What I wouldn't give. Something I... Never a dull day. What I... Something I can help you with?
As a tracker agent, my duty is to inform and advise. Hey, you looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto, show no mercy, leave no quarter. I've got one I don't mind sharing with you. There was one time I had to track down one of our own. Someone I once called friend. She'd gone rogue. We have lists of our members and their contact information kept secret for obvious reasons. This one, she had hacked into our systems and began to distribute lists to the highest bidders. You can imagine many people would kill to have this information. So I had to track her and stop her before she could make the first delivery. Let me tell you, it's not easy to hunt someone who knows all your tactics and techniques. But I found her. And when I did, I silenced her for good. We are, quite simply, an alliance of bounty hunters. Some of us share resources, some of us go it alone. But the organisation makes it easier for us to do our jobs and legitimises our work, so that rather than being paid vigilantes, we are part of the system. Various people approach the Alliance looking for those living on the lam. We use our unique skills to find and deal with them. I can, and I will. But know this, bounty hunting can be difficult work, so make sure you're prepared before you set out. If you think you have what it takes, then you can find Trackers Alliance jobs listed on mission boards, with payment delivered upon completion. I'll point you in the right direction, but after that, you're on your own. Follow the motto, and you'll be fine. Show no mercy, leave no quarter. Certainly. You'll find mission boards in every major city and some of the smaller settlements as well. You can use them to find many types of jobs, including Tracker's Alliance bounty missions. More often than not, they'll be near spaceports. Check the bars where travelers and freelancers like yourself might frequent. A word of advice. Mission boards are guaranteed payment upon completion of the job. You can rely on them, unlike some of the barflies who might offer sketchy jobs. Certainly. More often than not, a word of advice. Mission boards are guaranteed payment upon completion of the job. You can rely... It's dangerous out there. Watch your back.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Serve you my famous knuckle sandwich. Scared, aren't you?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. Doctor, huh? Mothers, am I right?
never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. Then the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the trade authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need. We started as an intellectual movement built around atheism. As our numbers increased, we began focusing on humanitarian efforts and showing what humanity can achieve when we work together. We don't exactly pass around an offering plate, if that's what you're asking. But we do run mostly on donations. And as you might have guessed from the surroundings, we try and stretch those donations as far as we can. Perfect. It just so happens there's a task I need help with right now. Indeed. Sometimes it just works out that way. People with mutual interests seek each other out, and by working together, we achieve something greater than ourselves. As for the job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the med bay. He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance getting back to his apartment. I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him home. In one of the poorer districts, near where the children play soccer. Take him that far and he should be fine. Tahir is prideful, and I don't want him to feel like you held his hand. You just nudged him in the right direction. That's a touchy subject. Tahir's had several run-ins with UC security, including tagging, theft, and brawls. He also blames the UC for the conditions in the well, not to mention his own personal difficulties. And since he won't accept help from the authorities, the house is stepping in to provide some aid. I'm afraid not. Even after you're healed, it takes time to recover from something like this. Most people have family and friends to lean on, but Tahir has no one. On top of that, he's a young and prideful man, so he won't accept help from UC security. Great, you'll find him over at the med bay. He's probably hungry, so after you pick him up, escort him over to Kay's. She should have a meal ready for him to take home. And thanks. Remember to stop by Kay's and get him something to eat. Good luck out there.
It would be advisable to leave some things behind. have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered.
Thanks for picking up the here. And if you don't mind, don't tell him I sent you.
Spacers, scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war.
me at the monitoring station, near where we met.
Vala, you coming or not? The last time I'm gonna offer.
I don't need your help. I can walk home on my own.
Suit yourself, but if you get lost or end up in a cell, don't blame me. I tried to.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the soccer nets are? My apartment's in the same area. I got a bad case of the brain fog, and I can't seem to remember which way to go. UC security offered, but I refused. Their help is the reason I'm hurt in the first place. I was arrested a while back for tagging. One of the officers roughed me up pretty bad, and I haven't been the same since. Really? Is this some sort of scam? I'll have you know, I got no creds. I've got some chronic health problems. Aches, pains, you name it, I got it. Most days I can deal with it, but sometimes my body doesn't respond at all, and I end up in the med bay. They put me on some pretty hard meds, and it takes a while for the fog to clear. The doc said to give it a few hours, but I'd rather not stick around this dump any longer than I have to. Not yet. I'm actually starving, but I think I have some canned goods at home. You in there? Maybe we should go back to Reliant and get you checked out. Andy Singh. Well, if I'm gonna owe anyone, I'd rather it be the house than the UC. All right, you win. Seeing as I got no one else, might as well roll the dice with a stranger. So, go on, lead the way. Yeah? Of course. It's because of them, the well is what it is. Whatever help they want to offer, I'm not taking. In the past, I could deal with it, but the pain just gets worse every year. So, I can't do any jobs that require a lot of standing, which is pretty much most jobs down here. But what can I do? If complaining fixed anything, the well wouldn't be what it is. It's been about 2 years now, but don't get me wrong, I'm not fishing for a pity party. Everybody down here has problems. Some bigger than others. Lead the way.
buying? What's it gonna be? Well, bye.
What do you want? I'm very busy.
Captain, Constellation will be...
I'm so tired. It's been a long week. We stopping or moving? Let's go then.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
Find anything at Enric's. That place is where good selection goes to die.
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the trade authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things. Thanks. That means I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
You didn't hear this from me, but those including mercenaries.
Visit your past. How delightful. You'll have to remind me if I need to. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all the little workers.
Okay, I can do this. I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times. I've got to see this through.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove
I
it.
suppose you're here. I'm sorry. What?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth. Hey, I thought you were out there, you know, solving this. Honestly, I have no idea. I think that's actually even more concerning, and that's saying something. Does it matter? Sure seems like this is happening one way or another. I don't trust her, but I'll keep an eye on her.
Why exactly are you standing here instead? The Trade Authority appreciates your visit. There are more important things you should be doing right now, you know? If you need anything else, You know where to. There are more important things you should be doing right now, you know? Oh, I'm not. I thought I made that clear. Someone evidently decided it was a good idea to try and frame me for whatever is going on. I would very much like to know who that is, and why they thought they could get away with it. I admit I'm also quite curious to know what they're up to. Aren't you? I'm quite eager to learn what you... As I said, I have been aware of the issues with the power grid for a while now. I've been taking notes, and Miss Reyes will be able to verify their authenticity. But really, do you honestly believe I'd go to this effort if I were somehow responsible? Pleasure dealing with you. Hi there.
You know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit. I've got it right here. Is this for you to hear?
Well, I don't have any credits, so...
Then you're good. I already talked to Andy, and this one's on the house.
Thanks, Kay.
You're welcome, kid. It's just good to see you alive and well. You know, there was a time when you'd be in here every night.
Things change, Kay.
I know. Believe me, I know. And I get it's hard to come out here, but just... don't be a stranger, okay?
I'm sorry. I'll try not to.
Good. I'm glad we got that sorted. Here's the soup. Be careful, it's a little hot. You take care of Tahir for me, okay? That man's been through so much. You take care of Tahir for me. You take care of Tahir for me, okay? That man's been through so much.
Let's wait till we get home. I'm still a little dizzy, to be honest. I'd probably drop it. Right. Back to it.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DD and A and B, B and E. Not to worry about a VOP, am I right?
I see you picked up Tahir. Make sure he...
Did the UC put you up to this? I never asked for your help.
Let's not get into this now. Just get some rest. Remember to stop by Kay's and get him some... Nice talking to you.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Ah, here we are. Home sweet home. At the end of the day, home is home, even if it's a bad one. But thanks for the help. I probably would have found it on my own, but it would have been a chore. Oh, right, the soup from Kay's. Man, it's been a long time since I had a warm meal. You might say that. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by Kay's every night for a soup and a sandwich. It didn't matter how bad my day was, or how empty my pockets were. As long as I had my food and my beer, I'd be good. All that weight would just wash away. And to be honest, I haven't felt that feeling in ages. Until now. So, you doing this for me, it means a lot. Thanks. Likewise. I don't have a lot of connections around here. Not anymore, anyway. I appreciate meeting someone I can call a friend. Thanks. I'm not great with directions. Even if I wasn't recovering, probably get lost. Thanks for the quick. Guess not everyone thinks out for themselves. Here we are. Home sweet home. Here we are. Home sweet home.
suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Well, I did ask for honesty.
I always wondered what the inside of the lodge looks like.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing. Or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full.
much cheaper. Got the mortgage approved to sign that paper. Holland's got the best view of the city. And it's closer to land. Like by 30 feet. Like I said, it's closer.
uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
Vanguard calls.
Text better be quick with
Unless you're my new
Got a mission I
commander,
need to
is
see
going to have to wait. Sure, anyone
Vanguard makes
can
you
join
take a
the
flight exam
Vanguard.
to get in.
What they don't tell you
worry,
is the
though.
test to get
It's a
in's a
cakewalk.
nightmare.
You look like you know how to handle yourself, know how to fly. Vanguard might well have a place for you. If you're looking to earn yourself a place in the UC, Commander Tuala can get you squared away. Vanguard's open to everyone. If you're looking to earn yourself a place in the you look like you know how to handle yourself, know how to fly. Vanguard might well have a place for you.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested. If you are a citizen and require brief counseling, you may speak with any colonial health. Quiet is requested while on memorial grounds. Please be aware that those around you may be breathing. Quiet is requested while on memorial grounds.
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost to put me down as a citizen would be what exactly?
Sir, bribery is a crime in the colonies.
Fine. Perhaps I'll just be having a chat with your superiors then. Good day. Wonder how much this citizen... All I want to do is give the United Colonies my money. You see in their damned regulations. Wonder how much this... All I want to do is give the United Colonies my money. Why do they need to make that so
Looking to buy? Zora should be able to help. We've got some lovely places available. If you've earned your UC homes can only be purchased by UC citizens, so you know up front. UC homes can only be purchased by UC citizens, so you know up front.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course. Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping? That's fine. It happens all the time. I never mind an opportunity to chat with someone new. I'm here if you have any more questions or if you'd like to look at properties. Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation and actively lobbying for a little more leeway. Okay, let me just pull up your data. Oh, I'm sorry, but you're not a United Colonies citizen. I'm afraid property ownership here in New Atlantis isn't available to you. If you take the exciting step of becoming a citizen, we'll be here for you. Stop by anytime.
Trees here are quite beautiful. They remind us how the Embassy District is a controversial place.
3 bickering houses, all on the same street.
I've been seeing it wrong.
I used to work in interstellar affairs before I was dismissed due to some of the differences I had with management. But I am not retired, not by a long shot. After all, I can do more when detached from the strings of bureaucracy. I do a lot of reading and take walks through the district. We don't have trees like this on the other systems. There's a calming presence about them, but that belies their inner strength. After all, neither you nor I could pull out the roots of a tree on our own. For while there is beauty above, everything that matters happens under the surface. It's grand, isn't it? A testament to humanity's ability to compromise and cooperate. But let's be honest. The treaty is nothing more than a carefully crafted artifice. If it's a testament to anything, it's mankind's ability to lie to itself. Sadly, yes. The war with the Freestar Collective hasn't ended. The director has merely called for an intermission and the audience has departed to the lobby. But behind the curtain, the stagehands at Mast are busy preparing for the next act. Excellent. I do have something you can help me with. In my spare time, I like to collect plants. The rarer, the better, especially from Earth. One of my prized collections is an olive seed. I'd like you to plant this seed in the atrium so that it may grow and be a symbol for peace. A lone olive tree growing in this garden of alien life would send a message. People might interpret it as a message from God, and truth be told, I'm counting on that to happen. Some might call it manipulation, but I like to think we're helping people choose what they need, rather than what they want. Incidentally, I did try, but the god had other ideas. Bad ideas, I'm sure, involving more bruises than I was willing to endure. But if you are the sneaky type, perhaps you can do it undetected. Thank you. I'll have a reward for you when you return. I'm a student of history. Until we meet again. Diplomacy will never die. The question is, as you will. The Embassy District is a controversial place. Until next time, diplomacy will never die. Good day. I'm a student of history, which also makes me a student of wars. Good day.
That is standing frightful.
Another day, another credit.
Is doing some really exciting things with holograms. They're incredible.
I heard about that. They showed it off at the ago, right? Yeah, I saw the trailer for some of their new products, and I gotta say,
ship come in. Nice ride.
Thank you for all your hard work and for handing over that data, please.
You know you can't give Zoe anything, don't you?
Do you have something for me? How predictable and disappointing. Do you have something for me?
To think? About what, exactly? If you have some, don't worry. I'll make sure Mast gets whatever information they require.
Have you got the data? So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? A minute for what exactly? If you got something, I really need it. I have to show my boss that I haven't... So you tracked it down. Are you kidding me? After everything, you're just going to hand it over to her?
I will make it worth your while to take a look at what you found. Do you have some? I'm glad you made the right decision. I'll look this over and make sure that Mast gets just as much as they need, not a bit more. The Trade Authority will not forget what you've done for us. You'll forgive me for saying. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
I trusted you. I thought we were a team. I can't lie.
My.
I'm disappointed you turned that over to Zoe.
Attempting to hack Galbank?
I can't lie.
And
I'm
at a
disappointed
glance,
you turned that
it
over to
appears
Zoe.
They may have had some success.
This will make for some entertaining late-night reading. Well, Miss Reyes, it's been such a pleasure having you here. I'll be sure and pass along my compliments to your superiors.
I hope whatever that is, it's worthless to you. And you know, I'm still not sure you weren't behind this all along, whatever this is.
I'm sorry to hear you say that. I was trying to be sincere. Well, in any event, thank you for a wonderful diversion from my usual work.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it.
You're out there a lot,
I totally
right?
understand that
In
Mast has a
space?
tremendous amount to keep track of.
Do us all a favor
I
and
just wish it wasn't
never
always my
turn
work
into
to
one of
fall
those
through the cracks.
spacers. Scum of the galaxy.
They said they were going to bring
Robbing,
someone on to help
stealing,
out.
Killing.
Take some of the load off me.
Crimson Fleet don't trust
There are
them.
always about a million things to do. And I'm only one person. Have you got the data? So you tracked it down. Great. I'll get this back to Mast for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this. So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I
have 3
can get
projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3! I totally understand that Mast has a tremendous amount to keep track of. I just wish it wasn't always my work to fall.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.